Frank Stone. This is the prequel to Mechanics versus Monsters. Or whatever Dead by Daylight is. Anyway. I guess we'll start this thing. Die alone. Well, that's definitely going to happen to me. A new Warhammer game. It's called The Casting of Frank. Wait, what? There's 2 Casting of Frank games? The hell? New save. What is this difficulty even gonna do? How long I have to make a choice? Observer. I'll just leave it like this. This doesn't seem like a game where you want difficulty. Like a game where you just want to walk around. Every choice made, every action, something. Some will save lives. Some will result in death.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger.
Hungry power.
The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer.
Whoa.
I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Why? Doggy.
What is this?
Did we just get pet? It's the same people. The same kind of thing, but not part of the Dark Anthology. It's more like Quarry or Dawn, Until Dawn, I guess. But in the DVD world, I guess. So we might have to become a mechanic, I'm not sure. Whoa. Steel? Do we still make steel? Do we make anything? The End's Dark Descent is on. Quick, tell everybody. They're not gonna play it though. Nobody will play it. Oregon? I lived there. Sarah? She's fine. She's back there.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Am I concerned? Oh, somebody voted. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Why can't I turn this thing?
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
I don't wanna.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are
Well,
you?
it moved to the right
My
at
captain has
first,
loaned
but
me
then
to
it stopped
Sheriff
moving.
Kosich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
Oh, it's my choice. Okay, so I made my choice. And then I don't actually get to... Okay, I guess you guys are in charge now. But, like, I can, I guess, change my choice? Okay. Like, now I can't move the thingamabob anymore.
Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight? Last few nights? Anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
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 Nothing?
Oh, heck,
Nothing?
don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff?
Sheriff Kosich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
Nobody actually checked the mill? Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Blaze.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin.
I played
of
The
course.
Walking Dead Destinies.
Of
It was pretty
course.
good.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Rick died, but he was still at the end cutscene.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
I think I picked like the weirdest set of possibilities in that game. With who I had alive at the end, but... But of course that game was just a mess. More ammo is always welcome.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
Well, I mean, everyone wants to kill Carl. And the choice between Beth and Carl is like a complete no-brainer. Ooh. I've got all the ray tracings. Everything maxed.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Where? Over there? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Who knows what's back here? Wait, if he was okay with us searching the place, why didn't he just give me like a key or something? Or was I just not paying attention? Wait. There's two completely different ways. Two completely different ways. Look, the open window, but I can squeeze through the thing. How do I know which is the way, though? Which is just a secret. You don't. Nobody knows. What's back here? What if I just leave? Live action? Well, one thing they kind of do is they like make it almost completely realistic, but then they keep like a texture of the way people look so that it's obviously not realistic. Would I probably gets rid of that uncanny valley thing or something? I don't know. Trinket. I found a king. The facial animations are pretty good there. I can save Ada. The way? I don't know nothing, but I did find a trinket. Usually they do fixed camera. They've actually just gone with over the shoulder, haven't they? I mean, I guess because it maybe because of
Easy does
DBD.
it.
You know, considering these games don't really have combat anyway.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag. How long is this game anyway? Some people played it for like 2 days, but I don't know. I think Bach did. I don't know if that means he beat it more than once, though. He probably did. A lot of these games were like 4 hours. But those were like the anthology ones. Those were like 4 hours. And the non-anthology ones were like closer to 8, I guess.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
I will not be able to return to the... Oh, it actually gives you warnings. So you don't, like, go the right way too fast. Friday the 13th, what the hell? Afternoon, Harold Norris, Dennis McKeon, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, Lou Osterman, Graveyard. Move Dawkins and Stone off Graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Told the lumpkin out front, no one's working nights for a while. No more night shifting. Get it. Forward.
Huh?
What the heck? What even just happened? Personal record, February 4th. Surname preferred. Some T. Frank. Stone. Stone Frank. He's a machinist? Of course he is. Thinger. 1 assault charge robbery. No. Artifacts. Problem. At the beginning, the one who's going to change the world or something? Molten Meadow.
Locked.
Locked.
That's hardcore.
The harshest flame, yet the hardest steel.
Hello? Anyone here?
Hello?
Police!
So scary. It's so scary. I saw one oh god. The light. I saw one review that said in order to actually save everyone you have to fail some things on purpose or something. I don't know if that's actually true though. But the reviews for this game are kinda, you know, meh. Probably a decent stream game though, because choices.
Who's there?
Hello? Yeah. Bad guys, I'm here. Well, he's looking for a kidnapper, right? So yeah, why would he... I don't know. least I think he is. I'm not sure.
Ugh, smells like death.
Hmm.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Smells like a dead jar. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's mean.
I like the way you scream.
Whoa there.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where
Here's
you
Space.
got
Thanks for
to.
the follow.
What the hell?
Has
Come here,
Merlin got the
boy.
rabies?
Dang-nabbit.
Well, he probably would have
Sure
attacked.
like it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Just picks it up. Hmm. Okay. Chicken?
You put this out for him?
No.
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
Oh no! An ear.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
A dining room.
Dining room. I realize it's like the 60s, but like... I would still think a cop would not just touch... Came from someone else. Oh god.
What is this?
This veto? Whatever.
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
Yeah. Oh? It's a collection.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
What was that sound? Stay behind me. So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
I need something to pry this open.
Got it.
That's what I need.
What do I need? Oh, car.
Gotcha.
Some items can be kept and used later. Oh, that's amazing. A game where you can pick up an item and keep it with you. Paymaster.
Stand back.
Like a really small crowbar. Time runs out. What time? Help me lift the damn thing.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
How do I know how to even do that?
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know, but I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey, I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Need your help. Uh, choices.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it.
You have a higher
can do
calling
this.
to use a radio.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Fate changed. I mean, this is the intro character. Didn't the intro character always die? Tom's going to save us?
Ouch!
Furnace chamber. Hmm?
Nothing dies down here.
Symbol. I didn't even see the symbol, but I guess I saw it. Looks safe enough. Could possibly happen down here.
This has got to be it.
Hmm? Oh. Who's that? I don't know. I guess that's somebody.
What is that?
Barbecue? Hmm.
This place turns my stomach.
Hello?
Things just get weirder and weirder down here.
Hillbilly. Okay.
Welcome to the family, son.
What the hillbilly do?
Goddamn small spaces. My God.
The hell's this? The hell is it? Press A. I did a skill check. Apparently. Skill check. I thought those were for generators, though. We don't even know how to be a mechanic yet.
Lord, this is hellish. Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Ramp, I guess. Why not? I don't know. Do I have like any information? Not really. A lot of these probably don't matter. I'm guessing most of them don't matter. There's only like a couple that ever matter. Whoa! It's kind of tall.
Stop!
Yeah, just stop. That didn't work. Telling him to stop didn't work. Oh, super success or whatever.
Chris?
Did my attack not work? I don't know. I'm confused.
How about some more?
Oh. That's not nice. That's fine. Just get off that thing. It'll be fine. Freed myself from pipe. Is it really about that? I guess. Yeah, it is. I guess they're giving backstories to the monsters? I don't know. Whoa. Well, Frank Stone's dead. Guess the game's over. A little short, though. Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay.
Okay.
Oh, we casted him. Delicious stagnant water. The hell just fell from the sky there. Oh, it was a dream in a dream.
Mom.
She's never gonna game on that keyboard. She's doomed. Mouse. It's hopeless. My assumption is we're just in another dream.
Mom?
Mommy? No looping rooms. Oh, wait, no, it is a different room. Oh no, we're back here. No, it's fine. This is normal. Alcohol? Who took my roof?
What the?
This happens sometimes, you know. I'm going back. I think going back is working. Fine, I'll just go forward. Ooh. My house is gone. Someone took my whole house. A free fixer upper place. Don't those usually start with like some walls or something?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Human. Luna, thanks for the raid. Layers of beer too? What the? How's your stream, Luna? I'm about to turn on a TV. I'm a human, yeah, don't shoot. I'm at least a little bit human, I think. Layers of beer, yeah. I'm gonna turn on the TV, okay? Got it. How's your stream, Luna?
Mom? What's wrong? I'm here. Everything's all right.
Sue ghouls. Wait, what ghouls? Oh, that. I've seen one of those before. Alien? I hope this is another dream.
The temperature on the ground is a moderate 13 degrees Celsius.
I don't know anything about DVD, but I haven't repaired a generator yet. Isn't Layers of Fear 2 like mixed in with the Layers of Fear remake
Get her
thing?
grip.
Or is it different? Dude, they should make a game. It's a joke, like go through like 6 dream sequences in a row where you keep waking up.
Walks these hills in a long black veil.
Transition.
She visits my grave while the night winds wail. And nobody knows.
I don't even know why I'm playing this. I guess because it's new. It's a collaboration, I guess.
Do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
It's the collaboration of 2 companies that make games without gameplay coming together.
And eternity was near.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Just pick him up. It'll be fine. We'll do the stupidest things possible, yeah. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Expand the DVD. I don't know, what even is the DVD universe? All they do is... They're just a bunch of mechanics getting stalked by monsters. I don't understand. It's kind of like that Predators movie, but instead of taking soldiers to a planet to be prey, they picked up a bunch of mechanics and took them to some alternate world or whatever to be prey.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where
are we?
so,
Are we not
do you mind
America?
giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
It's DVD, yeah. We're going to a mansion or something to learn to be mechanics. So that, and then, but what we don't know is then they're going to take us to some other dimension and we're going to have to repair generators to survive.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Well, the steering wheel's on the other
Paris.
side, right? So we're in...
That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin,
We're in Europe.
Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always
Everyone's
heard it was
from
really
Oregon.
nice.
I went to
Or
Oregon. I lived in
kind of a
Oregon for
shithole,
years.
but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean,
What?
I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north.
I guess
of
a lot of
14th
people
Street
like
before going off
apples.
to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Sure. We'll be curious. Why not? Well, unless you guys do not allow it. You know, to me, like, both of these sound curious. It's just curious about different things.
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a
Spy.
filmmaker.
Oh,
I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals and all the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to
can't
bury a
imagine
few
it's easy to
bodies,
get
huh?
either.
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but
What's happening to her
I'd be
hair?
kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a
She's
certain
an
amount
alien.
of dumb luck to it.
Come on.
The
You don't
disguise
just
is
dumb luck your way
failing.
into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the
The
kind of
other
thing
person's
you
hair
just
is
end up
functioning
doing.
correctly. Or is it?
Hey, take a look. I think we've come
Normal
to
for
the end of the
dark
rainbow.
games. Was that a loading screen? Or that transition was so weird. I don't think this game pre-cached the shaders either. But it probably won't matter much in this game.
This place is
What a
definitely a
mansion.
little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
What if she said, I mean, it'd be funny if she did say something like a little too much like Resident Evil. Or, I don't know,
Maybe nobody's home.
a game,
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
a zombie game I
Me
played.
too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting
Just a moment.
us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently... Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Surprise party, right?
You can stop right there.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
Augustine. Kind of looks like we need to find more thingamabobs. They didn't quite do the Resident Evil layout. They split the stairs. I was gonna say a little like Alexia, but maybe weirder. What is my phone spamming? Nothing? Junk? I mean, this would work as a Resident Evil mission, sure.
Well, even I could play this.
You can play the Musics Survivor theme. And her hair is somewhat like Jill's. I guess it actually is. What the hell?
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Miss Lieber, I am writing to confirm that, per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the ground ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty, and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish a chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary should it be needed. I'm only a short drive away, if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. My 3 years of service as estate manager of Garant Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have
Where'd you come from?
forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe.
Discovery. Bruno Stanford.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
Backstory to Trapper? I don't know, because I don't know anything about Dead by Daylight, but it could be backstories to monsters or whatever. Now, looking forward to doing business, if you mean what you promise. I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My usual guide is indisposed, so to speak.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Connoisseur?
Do you play?
A little.
Can you play?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
Yeah, but activated by piano?
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay. This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh God. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Don't worry. We've been invited here for a reason.
Yeah, to be chopped up by a guy with a chainsaw.
We can wear our faces as leather masks.
How do you know?
That's super comforting.
Are these characters like survivors or something? in the game, or just random people? I didn't check down this hallway. I turned around for some reason. Because I thought this was probably the right way. Which it still could be.
This seems a bit more lively.
Oh, it is the right way. Wait, does that mean...
So, not this way then.
I like the way you scream.
Server over. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Ooh. There's more than one right way. But this is more secret. Huntress.
They must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
Oh. Okay, it's just for the doll, I guess. They both were going here, but I don't exist. They were invited here. I don't know if they know why.
Ladies, hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where am I?
Kind of like a House on Haunted Hill
My
thing
name is
going
Stan.
on.
And you would be?
Maddie.
Or seventh guest, or
Maddie.
look at the carpet
dies
build.
down here.
Short for
That was weird.
Madeline.
The carpet textures just
Madison,
building one
actually.
square at a time.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
This place is Creep Town. Stan isn't short for Stanford. There's an up option. No. Power move? Okay.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle.
Oh, it's because I found the card.
Such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Wow, I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Famous construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential cult counter culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars.
Gilgamesh.
Trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Tablet 5. The slaying of Mbapwa. Or Mbapwa. My friend Mbapwa, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is the nipper, Shamesh is the sipper. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Mbaba. They tied together a raft, and Kidu steered it, while Gilgamesh held the head of Mbaba. Annotated, read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Mbaba's pleas for clemency. Recognize sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory. That only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Violence is heroic. So am I going to be like in a position where I have to like not show mercy? Probably. Might be foreshadowing.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Murder mill.
A murder mill?
Hey, either of you heard of murder mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Holy shinobi.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this
just in case
lab
what?
Called Leary's Memorial Institute, where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
It'd be like using the ring as an interrogation, I guess. I suppose.
supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention...
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
But then who are you?
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Ema, thanks for the follow.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Nah. I don't really drink.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
Fate has been changed.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now.
I'm assuming this choice doesn't
suppose it
actually
is.
matter, though.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
What the hell's going
Brass
on?
tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly, should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
They all have different pieces of the movie. Whoa.
I never knew what it was from.
Did someone die already? No.
You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more?
They
I
all
have to
seem to have a
apologize
piece of this
again, but
movie.
there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle. We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Oh. He's going to come back? It's crazy. Look at all these people.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
I don't care about your spirit.
No. My sister. Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you will let me go free to fight another day.
What about your spirit?
God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
I'd rather die. I want this guy to die already. Kill him. Hopeless. No. I'm gonna veto. He's gonna die. What? Oh, B was veto.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you aliens.
Alien?
Do your worst. I can take it.
What's going on anyway?
What is that?
Chainsaw.
What are you doing?
Did I just... How did I remove my arm? I get the feeling this section doesn't even count.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens
Oh,
doesn't
it's
come off.
the movie lady.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
We're in the past.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well...
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Duh. Oh, sure, why not? The face acting. Veto? It's a 50-50. Which one is it going to go to? Interesting.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Ugh. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to 1. We're going again. We are going again. Okay.
Again.
Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Are you still following me?
Nat, thanks for the follow. Whoa.
Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
God, what a name.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon.
Oh.
I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances,
Yes, sir!
set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
Duh. Sorry, sir. Oh, sorry. Not like anything bad ever happened here. Right?
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
What are we supposed to do with a busted cow? I guess that's all then. Gotta go. Game over. See if we can get thrown in jail. I doubt it. They can only take these games in so many directions without the budget going up for having to do too many scenes, you know?
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
the hell crawled up his
Sam
ass?
doesn't appreciate
he's
our
not so bad.
tone.
Usually.
Is my tone that bad?
We're
I
not gonna do what
apologize
he
to him. I
says,
was just
right?
sad about the camera.
Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Now I've done it.
He's Eater Fox.
Just a moment.
Whoa. That's a van.
All wrapped out, sir. Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not gonna warn you again.
Yes, sir.
I mean, he's still here, and he like saved that baby and stuff. So, Curiosity on Main Street. Vans are cool.
Ugh, what a
Oh, we're Chris
complete
now?
and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate cosmic eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it.
The hell?
Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude,
Oh
just
yeah, it gets
let me be
exposed and it
upset.
all gets ruined.
Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
Murder?
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
What was he up to? Buzzers? Probing. Who were the victims? Or Frank Stallone? Yeah. It's Frank Stallone.
were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town, some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Don't they have like a census or something? I don't know. Do you know what this means? I don't know what it means, but sure it means something. It means we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Do you know what this means?
That way you need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot
Is
in
Chris
a
Madison's
real-life
mother?
murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
She must be, right?
Oh.
People are actually going to want to see this thing. We're going to be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like...
Because Linda's got a piece.
What if they don't like what they see?
Then we just got to make sure these last couple of scenes are going to blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera's fucking broken.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah.
Oh yeah, we could try fixing it.
Kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
The drugstore, yeah.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
Sure, I guess. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, you okay? Is this his sister? I don't know who this is. Well, if it's his garage, then I guess that's his sister.
hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
It's a Twitch poll
As soon as
game,
Mom
yeah.
got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is
Is it
act
any
like I'm not
good?
doing enough. It's like
Probably not.
he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
It's an alright stream
I'm sure
game,
he's
though.
just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Yeah, I'm 17.
Totally.
Oh, wait.
What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
All these games are memes.
What?
I don't really think any of them have
down
been good.
Where's the Jaime bell?
Any of these Supermassive
Ring,
games,
ring.
except maybe Until
What's the
Dawn.
Jaime Bell?
Which
My
actually wasn't.
darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
Corey's
No,
decent.
I'm just speaking from the heart.
Corey also has
Okay.
weird stuff, like
What do you
the
need
girl
from
who
me?
knows how to use the gun,
Well,
giving it to the person
We're
who
making
has
this
never
movie,
used a gun
and
before and stuff
so
like
close
that.
to finishing, but we just need a little
graphically it's
extra
fine.
bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Oh, go for the 20? 20 is a lot, probably, for her in 1980. Money could cover it.
Just like $10.
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Why would she even...
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit favor credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer?
But I don't tell Dad. I can borrow my van. Wait, don't tell Dad what? My van's gonna break anyway, right? Hey, kitty.
All right. All right, fine. You can borrow my van all week. What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
But vans are cool. It says so on the back.
Everybody
Yeah.
wants to drive a van.
No, try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes,
These
ma'am.
people,
Then
like,
I
I mean,
think
it's a video
we got
game,
a
but they
deal.
still don't look like they're in high school.
Wise decision.
Don't
Well-
try and weasel out of it either.
One of them does, but
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
I like the way you scream.
You all right there? You're looking a little,
yeah.
wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just,
56, thanks for the
what
follow.
is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
Video
I'm not
movie
sure the
rental.
drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Yeah,
Do
but
curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
actually, I don't.
Your call, Chris.
Drugstore. Curious. We're going for some drugs. Well. After Peace Tonic? The hell is that? What if the video store, like, you know, they probably have they might have cameras too. Maybe they would know.
Drugstore. I don't want to risk missing our chance.
Are you sure? Curiosity shop does look pretty cool.
We can
Yeah,
check it
but-
out after.
But yeah,
Fair
why
enough.
can't we just try both places? If one can't fix it, we can just go to the other one. Maybe I just
So,
don't know what different
who's
ages
gonna
look
do the
like,
honors?
but they don't.
The honors?
Talk to the clerk.
You're afraid to talk to a drugstore
Does she
clerk?
look high? Do any of you look high school?
What? No, I'm just...
You just don't want to haggle, do you?
Hey, I already completely debased myself to get the money from my sister.
Just afraid. Or acting. Wait, what? What's going on here? Why can't we just ask him if he can fix it or not? Well, you know, it was... yeah, I don't know why they would think the drugstore guy could fix a camera. Yeah, but they were talking about having chores
I know
and
you're
stuff.
all nervous to talk to the big, scary drugstore clerk, but just think about it like acting, which you're great at.
You know how to act, too.
Yeah, but people around here actually like you.
I don't know.
That's the secret ingredient for most celebrities. Anybody can act. Well, some people can act, but making people like you is like a superpower.
I'm pretty charming.
That's why I love ya. Mwah.
Oh, brother.
Break a leg, you're gonna knock him dead.
Okay.
I mean, there were times when random stores did a lot
Keep
of
that up, and his
things.
head's not gonna fit out the door.
Just didn't think a drugstore would be also a repair shop in 1980.
Yeah, got a weird one for you. This camera, so it's not pretty. The lens is busted, and I don't know if you guys are able to
I got a
help with
thingamabob.
something like that, but we really need to get it fixed. So I just
I
figured
must have
I'd
missed a
come in and
trinket.
check. So yeah, just wondering if you
Probably
could take a look
the
at
mansion.
it and let me know if it's something you could help us with.
Milk. Is there gonna be a missing person on it? Of course.
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Benny Baker. 4'6", 65 pounds. Frickin' whatever this was. Was that gonna hit? No. British Invaders. This seems better than the actual game. This version seems a bit too advanced for 1980, though. Oh! Damn you! Oh god. Finally some action. Space Invaders was like the game that like put gaming on the map, you know? Or something, I don't know. It was big though. It was pretty big. Werewolves. The Quarry had werewolves? I don't know. Oh, it did, didn't it? See that? But the other, no wait, the Until Dawn was Wendigos, which are basically. Oh hi kitty. I don't know if you heard her, but she like just reached out and talked. Oh, I got hit? What the hell? Good old kitty. Sometimes I can only shoot one shot. Yeah. She did like a little squeak thing. Got like different tones and stuff, you know? Putting pizza in the oven. Oh no. Johnny. '70s gamer. Oh, got it again. Dude, they're shooting way more often. And sometimes I can't shoot. It's like it can only support so many pixels or something. What? What? Dude, it's shooting faster. Gattaca stream. Oops. No! Oh wait, it's still going. I didn't lose it. I thought I lost my game, you know? My shields. My precious shields.
Yes! He does
Yay!
Jaime's high score.
Jaime's fallen. Dude, we're gonna be like a pro gamer, like, we're gonna get the records in the Guinness book, like, Billy Mitchell, right? Yeah. What the hell? This thing's going crazy. Yeah, we just send in our score to Activision or whatever. Got it. Dude. I can't shoot. I don't know why, though. 6,300. Gakino, thanks for the follow. No, I had it. Got it. I can't shoot again. Omega high score. Three streak game. Two of them are just, yeah. I mean, the actual game's probably like half over, right? Probably not. Non-linear point scaling. I just assume like, oh, I got hit. What? Whoa! I killed it.
Sammy better wield his charm to get us a good deal. We're so close to finishing the movie.
The movie? There's a movie? Fear Trap, high score. I don't know how that's like a horror. Well, I mean, I guess Space Invaders. Caged Lips. Andy Dean. It's behind you.
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa. Our movie is going to be the last record of the mill.
Whoa. Lightbringer States has announced the next stage in transforming to Cedar Hills, with new homes planned on the land around the site of the former Cedar Steel Mill. Exploratory visits to the Cedar Steel site by Lightbringer expert teams of engineers and architects have already commenced ahead of demolition scheduled for later this year and construction beginning early 1981. CU06 white. Row 1, B7. Is this like, are these like chess moves? What is going on here? Oh, the drugstore has the soda fountain too. I mean, that was a thing, but I didn't think it would last to the 80s.
Really? Must be a slow news day.
Best Left Buried, the dark mythology of the lost movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performance of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. Karate. Most associated with the production of have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance, the most persistent of which is In the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film's star for its own twisted machinations. Whoa. I missed Dorsey. I'm just gonna leave. No, I can't. Well.
How's it going?
I'm working on it.
Wonder if Linda's found anything cool.
Doors locked!
Man, if this is a bust and we can't finish the movie, fucking tragic.
Yeah. I think if the world's deprived of Murder Mill, there's an outside chance it'll keep turning.
Come on. Linda, what's the deal?
All right, look. Just be straight with me. What's the deal with you and Jaime?
What do you mean?
All that lovey-dovey shit back there. You said, I love you.
That's what they say. Or because you love her. Well, I mean, we already... What's her name's got to be the daughter. Her daughter, and I guess his daughter too, probably. Ooh, sure. Defensive. I picked both. Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? I underlined both.
I said I love him because I love him.
You met 2 months ago, and you've only been going out for like 3 weeks. And you're already throwing down the L word? Come on.
Whoa, easy there, Mom.
That's just... It's kind of fast. That's all I'm saying.
Excuse me, young ladies, but is there something I can help you with?
Oh, hey, you.
Hi, Robert. You quit working at the library?
Ah, those are just volunteer hours. Now you're looking at an honest-to-goodness working stiff.
Oh, income security is a very attractive quality in a man.
So is access to book reservations.
Book reservation. Wait, what?
Hey. So, got bad news and good news.
Bad news first, always.
The bad news is they can't fix the camera. Don't you want to hear the good news?
What's the good news?
The good news is Robert Greene's working in the drugstore now.
Ta-da!
We already knew that.
Yeah, for like at least 30 seconds.
Keep up with the times, Jaime.
Gotta keep up.
Curiosity Shop's probably still open if you want to see if they'll fix it.
Yeah, let's head over there.
What's the camera for?
Dude, we're making the most killer horror movie the world's ever seen.
No shit.
Well, we were, until your dad broke our camera.
He did what?
It was an accident. We were shooting at the old mill, and he was not pleased.
I'm not surprised. He's always got his eye on that place.
Yeah, when he kicked us out, he was like intense, more intense than I've ever seen him. I don't think there's any chance
Well,
we'll get
until
back together
Dawn's
today.
getting that remaster or whatever, so there's no reason to play the old
Probably
one.
shouldn't be telling you this, but there's more than one way into that mill.
Oh, really?
If you get the camera situation sorted out, you let me know.
Message received.
Let's just check it out. It's not like we have anything to lose. Come on!
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras!
These look like they've seen better days.
The camera obscura here?
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. You gotta look inside. Shall we?
If this is a trap, and we're walking right into the lair of the tchotchke chopper, I'm selling you out first chance I get.
Likewise, compadre.
The what?
Let's
Yeah,
just
read it.
take a look
Yeah.
around and see what we can find.
Until Dawn's getting a remaster, whatever it's getting. I don't know
How can you find
why,
anything in a
but it
place like
is.
this?
Getting lost is half the fun.
Maybe nobody's home.
Bummer. I was hoping to show off how good I am at haggling. And again, if we find a camera, we could just walk on out with it.
That's not... I'm not saying we should just steal something.
I guess we shouldn't steal it. Nothing happens in this game. You get to make choices in this game. Well, I guess you get to do that in the other one. You know, choices.
Yeah, you're right. I guess we can't finish the movie if we all get sent up the river.
I don't think they send people up the river for shoplifting.
It started with
Why
some
don't we
stuff.
spread out? Start over there. Oh, cute bunny.
Benny. It's almost like they're trying to like cram a story that they made into another world or something, you know? Dear Miss
Whoever
Dawson,
owned this place before had some lousy luck.
this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Nednacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there is a lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and causality are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker. What? And I guess I didn't have to play Space Invaders, but... Now, the reviews for this game aren't very good. At least on Steam. And I don't think it's because of
I don't know
technical
what
issues.
that is, but it looks painful.
Just fine with the knifey thing. Whoa. Axe made out of a spine. Or a pick or whatever. Whoa. I'm assuming these are like random DVD references. Just kind of scattered about.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
It's just a hallway.
So, I've been thinking.
About gothic romance novels?
Yes. But no, about the movie. I think we could really strengthen the narrative if we just shoot an extra scene.
Like, what kind of extra scene?
There's, I don't know, a scene where they...
Whoa.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
So I was gonna say... There's, I don't know, a scene where they talk a little bit.
A scene where
about
people talk.
who they're trying to save and, you know, why.
Huh?
I like it.
What?
It's a good idea.
Thanks.
A scene where people talk about what they're doing and why? No. You don't need that.
If you were the proprietor of this shop, where would you put the cameras? Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
No, this wasn't really an influence. I guess it became a lost cult movie or something. I don't know.
I'm glad to see you're all having fun. But if you insist on using my store as a playground, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to take it outside.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Just make sure you put it back where you found it.
Wait, we're just looking for something to replace this?
Oh, I see.
We're making a film, and we broke it.
Got anything that could help us?
With all the cameras in the window, we just thought we'd see.
There was one thing. I'm just not sure I still have it. I'll have to look in my back room for a few moments, if you don't mind waiting.
We don't mind.
I'll just be a minute.
Sometimes they motion captured faces and sometimes they're not.
10 to 1, she brings us a photo camera.
Or a telescope.
Shh, give her a minute.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No, maybe in this one? Oh, yes.
What were her eyes doing?
You are.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$10,000.
$10.
Sure. I mean, it actually says $10 though. And she said $10. We have $10.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
What sort of twisted, messed up camera did we get, though? We shouldn't have taken it. We're dead. We're doomed.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his
did they leave the
potential
footage?
during those dark days in the psychiatric.
Why did they even leave the camera? They didn't sell her the camera. It wasn't
And
a trade.
now,
They just bought
a
the...
new guise.
Yeah, what?
A new timeline. A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill.
Oh, so if we
But
asked...
what true creator wouldn't suffer
If we
for
plug
their
in, she
art?
probably would have just given it to us for less, huh? Probably don't want the camera. Maybe we can actually not have the camera. I don't know. These walls have eyes. Duh. Yeah, this is Linda, but that's obviously... Yeah, Madison's obviously Chris's daughter. I don't know who the other guy is, though.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit.
I think it's
Wait,
Chris Anheimer's daughter,
What
probably.
happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about
It's possible.
Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Yeah, that could be Chris's son, but no, because there was a thing with at the beginning with Madison trying to follow her mother.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
Big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
$11
Why
billion,
do you think she wants
please.
it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director?
Linda was
Wanna keep sitting
working
around,
on
or
it.
wanna peek behind the
Madison's clearly the daughter of one of them, or should be Chris. Commanding. Not sure about him. And she got a piece of the film because they left the camera at the... Or Augustine got a piece. They left the camera at the store when they got the other camera.
What are you waiting for?
But I don't know why they left the camera. Didn't they need the film? Or whatever, I don't know. Wouldn't that mean the finished movie had
Now,
reshoots
this
and
is a
that
real
film?
bold
I don't know.
statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Augustine? Perhaps that film was never finished. Or released. But I think she would have said that if that was the case.
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the long game with her cards close to the vest. She's hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
Which is?
Lieber is no ordinary collector. She likes the dark stuff. The really dark stuff. She'll stop at nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay, now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know, and now you go.
I think you pretty much covered it.
Hey, just catching
I
up.
like the way you scream.
So, what have you guys
Barbender,
found?
thanks for the follow.
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
We need to go back to Space Invaders.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Huh.
Thanks. It's Italian.
Well, that was a curious
The
sound.
shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got it cheap from a guy.
Can't
He's got a
deny
guy
this
who's got
place
a
would
pants
make
guy,
an
so I got these
incredible
pants
film
from his guy's
location.
guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right?
The hell are they talking about?
Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Whoa.
Looks like practically every room in the house.
Except one.
But where's our host?
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly
Vent
aware of everyone's
override.
comings and goings.
Time travels. Temporal things. Play Aliens Dark Descent again? At a certain point, like it... I mean, the only thing I could do with it is speedrun it now. It's the only thing left I could do with that game.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, What was your mom's name?
Both, or
Was it
Both,
Bonnie
Mom?
Rivera?
yeah,
Huh?
it.
Bonnie?
How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger
Bonnie,
brother,
not
Jaime,
Chris.
was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard
That
that
works
Bonnie had
too.
passed.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow.
And
Maggie,
then
it's quite sad. Very
that
touching.
makes his mom Chris then. Sure. I didn't think it'd be Bonnie, but kind of forgot about her because she was barely in that section.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
$10.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Why is there a price? What? Whatever. Okay. Stan is like... Why nobody's... Because nothing's happening. Nobody can die. I didn't choose to deny telling him anything.
Cool statue. Missing a
Whoa.
piece, though.
Missing piece.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
That's beautiful? Well, I'm sure, I guess. I don't know. Whoa. The Face of Evil, the true story of
Sensationalist
Frank Stone.
trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Lloyd Kuchich doesn't like the title hero. But that's not who killed her, who got him. In fall 63, Kuchich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, sleeper ward in Steeltown. Just a regular blue-collar Joe doing darndest to make life safer for folk who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hill was hiding a silent menace, merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Kuchich had sworn to protect. When the bodies were start piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. But that's not who did it. It's the sheriff. The fateful night, I had sent my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. When Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. and there was Stone standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost. So I drew my gun, I took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. It's all lies. Storm's Copse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out of towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. I don't think it was ever cold. He fell into a furnace. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneck, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me, I don't buy it. I never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Key? You mean a key?
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who, Stan? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
You alright over there?
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I was in Berlin, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Sure. Something I never told anyone else. Nostalgic.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else.
The other one
It
doesn't
was a long time
seem
ago.
like we get to hear anything, so...
We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but
Oh,
there's one thing that always just
we're
stuck in my
going
mind.
in.
Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction.
Whoa.
Right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else.
No, she's the one with the pigtail. The blonde one is Chris. The old one's Linda.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
It's a monster.
There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Demons. Serious. We've got an extra one. Got a special one with the magnifier. Means we discovered something to get that option, right? Right?
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her
She
a
doesn't
heads up?
appreciate why
Even if you wanted to tell her.
Doesn't
good luck
sound like she
finding her.
didn't
She said she was
appreciate
going
it.
to her private reliquary.
Seems like
That's
she
a
took it
place for
seriously.
artifacts,
I
right?
don't know. I'm confused.
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Wait, are we that threatened by this? What's going on?
Okay.
Oh, it's Hitman. The Phantom of Cedar Steel.
What's
Bigfoot?
taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Right on time, I guess. What are we worried about? Waking up parents or something? Is that what the other option's for? I don't know. Oh, damn. Whatever.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, you gotta keep it down. I don't want Bonnie to hear us.
See, now Bonnie's not going to show up. Ruined everything.
So, we all ready to start this production meeting? We got a heck of a night ahead of us. Hope you're all ready to get a little dirty.
Always ready to get a little dirty.
That's what I want to hear.
Oh, God.
Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone.
Yeah, you gotta look
the
at
mill,
microfilm.
the
It's
murders.
horrible.
We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And
Diabetes.
yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
That reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
Amazing. I don't.
You want to wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you.
But he's already wearing stripes.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
They were peoples. They were real peoples. Duh.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
Cop Dash? What the hell was that game? Okay. You're right. I don't know. The way this game is going, it seems like everything's going to happen at right at the end. But I guess it kind of works because all the other games, sure, they had stuff happening, but none of it mattered. Like no matter what choice you made, you'd survive.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're like a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris?
He's kind of number one on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously. Obviously. Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. And I'm gonna go make this thing, any way I have to.
Frank Stone.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at the Cedar
Why don't you
Steel
start with
Mill.
these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
More
We're
disturbing
looking for
details.
anything referencing
Stop it!
specific locations in the mill that could be
I'm
associated
trying to
with Frank Stone.
read.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely
Oops.
possible.
We'll find it.
Details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandals. 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot
Here,
dead by
look at
police
this.
during a violent
Mill
altercation last
projections
Friday.
dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the
Stone,
mindset of the
who our
workers.
own Sheriff
People were
Kusic is linking
depressed.
with
There
multiple
were suicides.
assault.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Stone, who our own Sheriff Kusic is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3.
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
As described by one of those who knew him as a loner, creep, and an oddball. Oh, not an oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owners, the Tester family, despite prior police record for violence.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
The Cedar Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of the town, our town, is to be permanently closed after 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey Tester in 1921, the mill is, in its wartime heyday, produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter, Morgan, in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggests the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on the premises by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Frank Stone. Whoa. Oracle of the Honor Guru Connor Barnum. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality by harnessing the deep knowledge of within this book, gleaned by Guru Barnum from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment? You too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancient design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. What? The chant? Chant was kind of neat. It was through my own practices, learned from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seemed so very much like my own, so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he never reached. Multiple dimensions.
An omniverse? Far out.
I drew 2 conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. To the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some I don't know. Okay, whatever. Stupid oracle. Murder.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out. I can't wait.
I'll be home on Sunday.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Duh. Think you could only be friends with Linda of this group? Probably. Maybe Bonnie. I haven't seen much of her.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
What is friends? I guess we should be nice to Linda. He's like the most likable, I suppose.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Are they on a deadline or something? Like time? What time?
Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Huh?
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on?
Ding-dongs.
Hello. Interesting.
Stupid ding-dongs.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Whoa.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready?
Yes, sure.
Careful. First step's a doozy.
Freddy Krueger, kinda.
All right. This way.
Why do they want to make this movie? Yeah. I guess random people do movies or try to. Find an entrance. Okay, we're Chris. I'll be back. I'm going to feed the cat. Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people.
Hooray!
Freaking wild.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a
What the
bit
heck
longer.
is Peepo doing now?
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Cross. I don't know. I wonder if something happens in this game. Like, something gotta happen soon. Fine, we'll climb. Whatever.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
We will.
Hop on over.
Does his dad just stay here every night? Even though he's the sheriff?
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Ooh.
Totally. Yeah.
When are we gonna cast Frank Stone? I don't know. I think he already got casted in the first 10 minutes or something, I guess. I mean, something's obviously got to happen to Chris. I don't know. I think, because the movies end up getting... Because Linda becomes the movie person, and Chris hasn't been mentioned.
It's my dad. Everybody, hide.
I mean, if your dad is that scared of this place that he patrols it every night,
Anyone there?
would you really want to go to it just to film some silly movie?
Getting too old for this.
Or is he just doing it to...
He won't come back this way again. Let's go.
What the hell? Sometimes the scenes just kind of cut awkwardly.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
The amazing blanket. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Baldy's Gate. It's a pretty decent name, I would say. People? Fine, I guess.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but...
Yeah, the AI lies a lot.
At least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
Whoa, for everyone.
Ah, well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit.
3
bottle
ponchos.
opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
But they're just 4 people. Oh, we're being watched. Nope, let's go. Let's just leave. Oh, never mind. Grocery cards.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember,
Beware the
kinda
night
like
watchman.
knowing what he went through.
Who are you?
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is.
Was that how he got
showed
in?
me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night. Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably
This
never
way,
will.
fellow traveler.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
No shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought...
Keep missing all the gizmos and stuff. Apparently I cut off his dialogue by looking at that box. Cosmic Reed.
Who would have left this here?
Hmm.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again. Huh. A little low-key.
The casting shed.
Better get back to Robert.
Back to Robert. Already given up on Jaime. Didn't take long. Wait, there's 3 people there. Whatever.
As I've been saying, every time I've ever brought it up,
Oh, you're back to that
it's that look in his eye.
dialogue from a while ago, huh?
And I just don't want to see him like that.
That's probably actually why she said
Sound
that.
disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Where am I going? Out of my way. Which one was like the really bad one of these supermassive games? I don't think it's worse than that one, but is it like Man of Medan? Is that the terrible one? Or Devil in Me? It might have been the Devil in this one. No, one of them was worse. Boat? Yeah, Boat. The Boat. Was that the really terrible one? Yeah, I mean, the intro had, you know, some stuff. Delicious. Nothing's happened really since the intro. Man of Medan, was that one okay? Was it Devil Inside? Or Devil in Me or whatever? That one's probably, yeah, some of them are pretty funny, but Quarry had Ted Raimi, right? Or no. That one was, whatever one had him was good. The hell?
No way.
You want to take the hat? H.H. Holmes? H.H. Holmes? Was that the bad one? I don't know.
Gotta
That's
love a
that
scenic
guy's
route.
father's hat, and he doesn't
Any
even
major
care.
plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the
Why'd you stop talking? I didn't do anything.
So I was gonna say,
Were you?
I can just tell.
I
The
can
film,
just...
the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just...
Dude, we're not that far away. Just continue talking.
Okay, so yeah. Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Up there.
Last chance to turn back. I don't think they're going to let us turn back, so...
I never saw him again.
Yeah, maybe this is the worst one.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Whoa, it looks like a face.
Whoa!
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
What about the film you left at the store that you don't have? Linda denied. One more scene, please. Yeah, what about that? Yeah, aren't they worried about being discovered by Dad who patrols all night every night? Somehow. When does he sleep then? Why does he only patrol at night?
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Or wait, he showed up during the day earlier.
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
It's gonna be all Linda's fault.
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Hey, Grandmaster. What if you get yeah, both her options were like leading to this. She didn't have like a not say anything
Yo.
option.
You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
It's got to be Bonnie following them.
Did you see something?
No. That was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, that, Linda?
Bonnie gonna do what Bonnie gonna do. I mean, both these choices are pretty much the same. They're just kind of attitudes. I don't know. I don't even know, like, does any of this matter? I mean, I guess, like, maybe someone dies if a relationship's too low or something. I don't know. Guitar in the garage. I think that was something else.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just
Yeah,
make
Linda's
sure you don't get in
obviously
the
not
way.
dead.
We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Bonnie gonna Bonnie. And suddenly we're Linda. I'm missing so many of these little pieces. It's alright, I guess I don't need them. I don't know. Well, I mean, Dead by Daylight, nothing happens. Like, it's not even a game, so I mean... Well, you take two companies that don't make gameplay, and one of them that didn't have a story. So you combine the no story with and double the no gameplay, right? So so you get half a story and even less gameplay. The best one was Evil Dead. Because Evil Dead was the only one that was like a battle. Not just running away and stuff, you know? It doesn't really matter. Like, every other one is going to die because everybody's invested in Dead by Daylight. There's no room. Nothing else is ever going to succeed in this kind of genre. Dead by Daylight has like all the oxygen, essentially. Like, it's just, you know. You have to make a game with so good and with so much content you can pry the audience away from their investment. No, DBD has no gameplay. It's terrible. Resistance was a better game than DBD, but you've got to have, not only have a better game, you got to have more content that's constantly being updated. And of course, you also have to have anti-cheat. This is like trying to build on the lore of DBD. Which, you know, they could write any story for that, I suppose, about one of their killers. But this game, I feel like it's kind of gotten lost or something. I don't know. Well, yeah, Resistance never had a chance. But it was pretty flawed. But it's still better than DVD. But Evil Dead was the good one. Bonnie scene in the garage. That was... I don't know what that was about. Well, I mean, that was because one of the main character in the future is Bonnie's daughter. I haven't mentioned Bonnie's father yet, though, and I wonder...
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
What did Bonnie see or do? I don't know. Linda has to survive. Like, his father could show up and save them, potentially, and die himself. I don't know. That's very likely, actually. Well, usually everyone has plot armor for a while, except maybe like one character. With these things. Isn't his body in there? It needs a part, okay. Or it was where he got barbecued, I guess. You mean the thing? And then at some point there will be like a few QTEs or choices that can actually kill you. Or... you know. Or perhaps like the attitudes, like if you make them hate each other too much, that could cause someone to die later too, but... it's like Until Dawn, or... yeah, they're all the same company. This is all they do. Until Dawn, Quarry, Manimadane. Whoa, item added. Devil in... whatever. I don't understand why Until Dawn's getting... well, I mean, a remaster or whatever. It's probably just a remaster, but I don't really know why. I mean, it's an easy thing to do, I guess. Rather than making new game. I found a key with Chris. I don't know. Oh. The blighted rat. Trinket 8. How many trinkets have I missed? Like half of them? Yeah, these are just interactive choose your own adventures, essentially. Yeah, Telltale. Telltale is like the king of false choices, I guess. There's usually a chapter select after you beat them, I think. Is there? I don't know, but the thing about, well, what am I doing?
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here.
Oh, Quantic Dream View? Those
Robert
are
and I will
similar too.
follow. Bonnie, just stay
It's just
behind
these
and try
guys
not to
only
make
make
too much
horror
sound
games.
while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No.
I
you
have
don't.
to.
No, that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of
Do
course.
you?
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
It's amazing. Your Batman voice is great. I don't know why he's doing Batman voice, but whatever.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
So wait, if Bonnie had the tape,
You okay?
Yeah,
means
something about this
something
doesn't
definitely
seem
happens
right.
to Jaime, right?
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought I was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously.
Wait,
I'm
what?
impressed.
5-hour movie of someone sleeping? There's streams like that, right?
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's
But
not
he didn't
fair,
write
Bonnie.
it, right?
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
Huh?
I liked it better when you were gone.
What? What the hell just happened? Well, there was something about his mom being sick. But, like... I didn't think he wrote the movie. I assumed that Chris did or something. I don't know.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
What could...
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
You gotta edit
We
it and
finished the
stuff.
shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know
Why?
if that's a good idea.
Well, if we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
The hell?
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Whoa.
Whoa! Ain't that something?
Whoa!
Whoa.
What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell? What am I doing?
Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it? Okay, let me get more.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Bubbles.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
Oh, so Linda and Bonnie are outside. Something could happen to all three of them.
Whoa!
Because none of them have really been...
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here.
Well, actually, no.
He
Like,
ripped my limbs off one by one.
she didn't
Not the
know about her
sheriff was
uncle.
all bark and no bite.
Uncle
Not if you're his
Jaime.
son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional?
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
That key I found earlier. This has changed everything. I guess. I don't know. Wait, what am I even doing with that? Found yellow. What are we even doing? Why are we here? I mean, I don't know. Balancing. Oh. Yeah, isn't this just a way back? Just help us somehow? Oh, I see. Some shelf moving. I like how they're just over there. Like, whatever she's doing, we'll just wait here. It don't matter. Wing? Oh god, I was stuck, but I guess we were close enough to jump. I don't know. Whoa. Found a trinket.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it.
It's it?
This is the machine shop.
Hooray! I guess.
Holy crap. It is.
Yay!
Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Duh.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Seems like the only reason to switch to him right now is so something can happen to someone else, right? Actually, maybe not. Who knows? This whole game is pointless. Oop.
This should open the door, right?
Not without power, you dingus.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Whoa. Yeah, this game is so bad. It's not even that funny. Just go see what Robert found? Okay. What'd you do?
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
It's a generator. Oh no. It's a freaking generator.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. The point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
Yeah, you're not a best friend. You're just a...
So... I'm just in the way, then.
I mean, they're both like the same. Sometimes they do. Like, something happened with Stranger
All right,
Things,
look,
remember? Where they
the
couldn't
truth
sell it
is,
anymore for a
all
while?
night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Do like even like the dialogue choices are all just, you know. I mean, I guess they influence the relationships, but it's mostly just kind of.
This might work with the
They
generator.
don't do anything either. Nothing does anything, but that's the kind of the case with all of these, though. Like, not much does anything. And to make something happen, they'll just give you, like, choices that are basically the same. Like, remember the quarry where we had the girl who was trained with, like, shooting guns and stuff and had a shotgun? And for some reason gave it to a guy who'd never shot a gun before?
Can help with the generator.
You know, stuff like that.
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs. Find anything?
You've still got to power up that door to get it open. How's that generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs. Do you really think it's gonna be worth all the effort?
Yeah? Why are
Sybil
you
had
asking
another
that?
gun.
See that big roller door over there?
She had two.
Yeah?
It should lead us right back outside.
What, right now?
Yeah. Why not?
I don't want to go anywhere until I've gotten a better look inside that thing.
I really don't know how we're gonna get up into it.
See that boxcar?
Yeah?
If we could get into that, then up onto its roof, there's like a railing there.
A gantry.
Yeah, it goes right across to the freight wagon.
Then we'll fall and die. When something breaks, because this place is old and set for demolition. For a reason. But we're stupid kids. Dear God. This is basically what playing DVD is. People like it, I don't know why. It's like incomprehensible how this game is popular, but it is.
Nice job.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is
Thanks.
the DVD world, so it's going to be full of references and stuff. Or like DVD backstory is what this game is, so. But it's made by Supermassive or whatever. Yeah, but Jason's not really part. Like, that's the other thing about DVD. It's like not even its own thing. It's just an amalgamation of like every property. It just, which kind of makes it so. That makes it worse to me. It's like no identity of its own anymore. It's just advertising. Like it's. That's what.
Oh yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Like there's so many games, like so many games that are like that now. Where like they're just full of everything. So like they don't even look like anything because they have everything. Like, every property. It's just weird. No, all you do is fix generators and run away. That's why Evil Dead was really good, but like it's too late and everyone's infested and That's why like, you know, like people don't want to see any live service games is because almost every genre is captured. And the new game's not going to be good enough to pry everyone away from the old game. And it's not going to have enough content to do that because the old game's been around so long and people spend thousands of dollars on the old game, so they're too invested to ever leave it. So the audience won't move. And there's not a new audience. The audience who wants that type of game is already in the game. So you can't create a new audience. You have to capture the audience that's already captured. You have to, like, take them away. So... and it's very hard to do that.
Crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Without doing something new enough. But then, like, the 4v1 asymmetric audience probably isn't as big as, like, a lot of the other audiences, like the hero shooters and stuff. So, like, you know, like what Valve is doing, maybe that game can actually has the potential to capture Overwatch and stuff people. And it has to, like, a big enough audience to capture some of them, like enough to sustain the game, so that the game can grow and capture more. Like Evil Dead couldn't capture enough people to sustain the game, so the game could grow and capture more. But I don't think the audience for this type of game is big enough where if you capture like 10%, it's enough to sustain the game. Yeah, Evil Dead was awesome.
Okay, what have we here?
But what keeps people in a game is actually like the stupid stuff, like fear of missing out and stuff like that. And obviously having a big enough group playing the game so you can find a game right away within like the progression and stuff, like the grind somehow actually is like you got to keep people. It's addiction mechanics rather than game mechanics. Most the live service, like, it's not about the gameplay, it's about the addiction mechanics.
So, what do you unlock, little key?
And aesthetics and stuff.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
You're gonna die.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Are they gonna get sucked into like a DBD otherworld or something? Is that DBD like an otherworld where you're trapped, like for as a sacrifice to an entity or something? And is it like a cabin in the woods or something? Is that what DBD is? Nah, nothing's really happened. A DVD. There is a DVD dating sim.
Up. Still need to go up.
Which way's up? No, something's gonna happen. Finally. Well, DVD, I don't think... Well, you're trying to escape and they're trying to sacrifice you or something to get back into the real... I don't know, get back in the real world or something? I don't know. So if that's the case... No, the reviews for this game aren't any good. Or, you know, they're mixed. But I don't really see... I mean, I go into these knowing that it's, you know, what they are, but this one is... gotta be. It's like either the worst or second worst. I'll go first. I guess. Or will I? The popular ones, Quarry and Until Dawn, are the best too, right?
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Thanks, man.
You're lucky I'm more quick on the draw
I
than
failed.
this guy.
Yeah, there's a reason Jaime never made starter on our football team.
Yeah, coach was a jerk.
You keep telling yourself that, bud.
Yo, check it.
Yeah, I failed. But she didn't.
Right through the
It
wall.
didn't matter. I mean, maybe it affects relationships or something, but I don't know. I guess I wasn't.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
No,
Yeah.
most of the time when you fail one of those, no one's gonna
it's
die
got
unless the plot armor's gone.
This is insane.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Usually they can't die too early, unless they're. Occasionally there's one character or something that can, but that means they're just destined to die right away anyway. Like oftentimes intro characters die. That didn't happen this time.
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No want to get close. Feel every blow. Hears their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the neck. Small cuts. Keep clean. Taste their fear. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No. Not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut and fix. Yifan?
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Calhoun's son and friend murdered Sableys. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Crucius last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhoun and Joyce Barton at Hawk Line Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calhoun, 28th son of Cedar Hills, respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun, and his friend Joyce Barton have died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and now are determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all. Coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay, but as in that episode when Miss Clay's nephew Alvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Crucius, we must all hope and pray for swift and just outcome. He was just putting other people in jail? What if the sheriff's the baddie? Wait, I don't know if that sheriff's even alive anymore. Whoa!
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
No, obviously.
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here.
What is his
Sorry.
face?
I think I gotta go get my dad now. What? This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
Well, why aren't you? Wait, what? Oh, it's just giving me a chance to look around for the more evidence. If I want. I don't think there is any more. I think I found whatever. Probably. Yeah. Hello? Why can't I... Oh, there it goes.
We gotta go.
So I'm confused. Haven't they all already agreed to... Like, it's like they're not sure if they have to leave still. What are you... Why are you taking the
We should
hand?
wait outside until Robert comes back.
Why'd she take the hand? The hell? Ugh. My back. Dude, OBS just died. Just went away. Relationships. Wait. We're back now? We're back now. Everything's fine now, right? No, OBS just closed with like... Nothing else happened. It just... dead.
You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
But you could have filmed it in the other room.
Before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been like obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Sure. Sure. Okay. feel like there's no decisions you could make that would like avoid that, as far as I could tell. Linda, well, she Linda soon, I think. Something's got to happen to them.
Okay.
Or at least Chris.
Yeah, sure.
Chris wasn't mentioned in the future. Jaime was, I think.
So, should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there. Promise.
Oh, here we go.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
Yeah, but didn't what's her name know about Jaime, Uncle? Or did she never meet Jaime? I think she did, right? Madison. Did Madison know Jaime? Uncle Jaime, she said. Whoa. Jumanji?
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
It's a portal. Or something, I don't know. But this magical camera would resurrect this thing. Why did she need the kids to do it? Couldn't what's her name have just done it? We have to confront. Something has to happen. Well, she's gonna get sucked into the future, I guess. Or somewhere else in time. Yeah, she's gonna go Army of Darkness. Yeah, maybe. It's okay, we got this.
Now
It's okay,
I've done
we'll
it.
still get up. We'll get up and we'll go. Yeah, whatever. What did she? I don't remember what Madison said about Uncle Jaime.
I never saw him again.
Telling you.
Whether he was.
It was a waste of time.
I guess she didn't confirm she ever met him. I guess.
Thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
You Dark Dad.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the
Stupid
missing
man
cylinder
thing!
tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Well, his hand didn't get chomped off, so I guess that's kind of nice, I suppose. What about the house and the Jack-in-the-Box, though? I assume if Run
dies
Jaime
down here.
maybe survives, and I don't know. Then she can see him at some point, and I don't know. Maybe it affects this. I have no idea. I don't think the camera modeling is bad. The game's not very good, but you know. Chapter select, maybe, I don't know. Probably, or once we finish it.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Note of date. I don't know, it just looks like Unreal Engine to me. Unreal Engine kind of has its own noticeable look to it.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Long Island Auction House. Austin Labor Garrett. 8mm film cinema color. Quantity 1. $10,120. Total tax 2024. 12,144. No, this looks like... No. What? Unreal 2? No. Looks like 4. Or 5. 5 and 4 don't look that much different. But 3 is very shiny, though. Murder Mill. Viewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent, Rabbit Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition. Cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course in the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable, and unlike everything I had experienced before, or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of the theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick or of some kind on the part of the filmmaker, but I'm not sure how that would even happen. But I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so deep would make a much better film than this. The Legion. mean, these are essentially modern point and clicks, I suppose.
Something's missing.
On the piece. Got it. Except it's definitely not very complex. Like, a lot of point and clicks, you'd have stuff, like way more items and stuff, and...
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
These games are usually incredibly simple. Because, like, usually a point and click is closer, like, survival horror in a sense, where you're going to be going back and forth, trying to find things and figure out how to open things and stuff. But these are more like, yeah, I guess choose your own adventure.
You're coming
Got
with
it.
me, buddy.
These never really have much to figure out, if anything.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Little dude. A little dude.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Whoa, Spooter.
Okay, time to unlock that gate. What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads, and heads.
I did it.
Huh. That was not so bad.
I mean, that's just a progression through the game achievement, essentially. Because I assume you have to do that puzzle.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
So who the hell is Stan?
Let's take a look around. Be careful. Well, that's cheery. It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something
Bad
unearthly for
stuff.
sure.
Museum
This
of
whole
Baddies.
place is like a film set.
Whoa. Look at that reflection. Look, on the right. Whoa, gone. There it is.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
No. I'm gonna go over here. I can check out anything you want. I'm not gonna listen to that Stan. Stupid Stan.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. That was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
What the hell?
Wait, so she must have released the movie without Chris?
Oh my god!
Or Jaime? Yes. But why, though? Victor Soldier. I don't think she's really the baddie. I don't really... Pretty sure she didn't know what happened. Wait. Cold of Fear. Justine Jeffrey. It is the 1960s and America is in crisis, eager to escape the era's political turbulence. A band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of a charismatic leader. Before long, their numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. But making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and a positive mindset. Soon, the personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise, and then things take a real turn for the worse. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Their cacophony never seemed to fade. No matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage, at least she could hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet still she pushed on through into the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop. Not when she had no clue where that thing might be. The thing the stamper had conjured, created. Not when the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backward into the stones, sliding down into a shallow salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry. The sharp metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spines and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Drune's form looming over her. Still dripping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends, the clouds closed above, the rain began to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant dying half-light as its body moved to strike. What happened?
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting it mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Friendship or wager? I don't know, man. Whatever. Let's be friends. I'll be your friend. Or at least pretend.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point?
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got two thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Stupid Stan, you're stupid dumb. Rust.
Is that dried blood?
Stupid dumb, stupid Stan, dumb dumb. Stupid. Stupid.
This is...
Whoa. The original, that camera.
There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda.
But is this camera
You should
even
really come
important?
see.
Because it's the other camera's recordings that were magical.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Augustine seems some kind of monster. Or an immortal being or something. I don't know. Shapeshifter. Oh, hey, it's a...
Sheriff Green!
Whoa. Still alive. And it's the guy from Walking Dead. The one with the staff.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie! Huh? It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Sure, why not? I mean, we know she survives. Like, we know both of them survive. At least for now.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
There's nothing in it.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Ah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's...
Not anymore.
He can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't
Now he
think
can
that
go
far
to two
ahead.
places at once.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Too playful, I want to know. What's reason? Which one is it? What if it's Bonnie? Or if it's Jaime, well, then she's in trouble. I assume he survives if he runs. And I assume Claire goes through
And
the
how's
portal
that
no
any of
matter
your
what.
business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so. Broke up. but
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's all right. Bands, you know. I started a band to get
couldn't
girls,
think of a
but I
good
made the
band name.
grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
I was
Maybe we
right.
should go find everybody else.
But if Bonnie's the mother
Are you sure?
Wait,
I was
what?
just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Maybe that's wrong. What if Claire actually is the mother and Bonnie took care of... Yeah, that's still possible. Somehow. Not Claire, Chris. Why'd I say Claire? Wait, no,
Except when
Bonnie...
my mom comes home, it's
Yeah, Claire could still be the mother. Or Chris could still be the mother. Claire, Chris.
Wham bams and thank you, ma'am.
You're the
I'm still
mother.
not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else?
Well,
am I
this'll
gonna
be fun.
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
But if it is Chris's daughter, she has to get out of whatever time warp she went into. Yeah, it's dumb. This is like the worst one. Maybe second worst. It's also like the slowest one. Where do you see what Jaime looks like now?
Hey! Guys?
Hello?
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 Hey, where'd everybody go?
Hello? I don't actually know where he died in relation to where I am, but... Well, hello there, clown. I remember there was another one that I thought was terrible, but I don't even remember what it was about, which one it was. And I don't think it was the H.H. Holmes one. No, there was one with some soldiers and stuff. I don't know if it was actually that one. Well then, I guess I won't go that way. House of Ashes, is that the was that the worst one? Going that way wasn't going to go anywhere anyway. I was just going to go to there. Oh no, I mean before this one. There was one where every character was garbage.
Jaime?
Honey.
Jaime?
He's fine. Just put it back together.
No, 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 no. He's not. Linda, he's not breathing.
Of course he's not breathing.
No.
Oh my God!
How could this fucking happen?
Doesn't make sense. He went to go get his dad.
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense.
My baby brother.
Bonnie, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened.
What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when,
Maybe, yeah, maybe. We should find Chris and Robert.
No, I don't want to leave Jaime.
Whoever did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go.
Uh-oh. It's a...
Run! Run! Just
Whoa!
Whoa! I mean, they both have to survive.
No! Don't go that way!
Combat.
Now I've done it.
Sort of.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
Camera obscura. Title framed.
What the hell?
Well, so the future Linda knows stuff. That she's a lot of stuff, apparently.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
No way. Okay. Oh.
It's here.
Does he survive if he run? He must. Because usually you can save everyone. But it's kind of a coin flip. But I mean, I guess you would. Not really dramatically. Because he probably, like... And he might not get killed, but like he'd just run, like she'd probably still end up in here like this. Although you can I think you can play this multiplayer, which means... Well, it would have to be... I actually don't know how some of these sections... Well, so I guess you could just do splits. I don't know how that works either. Usually the multiplayers in these games don't make any sense. Not much sense, you know. But I guess she's probably, like, Bonnie's probably doing something right now, I suppose. Zero-player game. Well, all these games are like this, but like... Oops. We need firecrackers for him to survive? Oh, so it's way earlier decisions that determine if he lives. This is like the most combat these kind of games have ever had, though. This is so bad. How is it possible that one of the popular online games is this is all you do? Incentive keys? No, I'm not sponsored. Can you imagine if they sponsored me? Oh god. No, some of the other ones are funnier. Oh yeah, DBD is a terrible game, but they somehow got people hooked on franchise licenses and fear of missing out and not really any competition for a while anyway. By the time competition did show up, it, you know, probably too late. Because like once one of the...
I can hear it.
Once, you know... the live service is locked in. Unthroning the live service is very difficult. Dethroning or whatever.
Fuck! No! It's coming!
The tension and stuff. Texas Change. That game's already dead. I think Friday the 13th was kind of competing with it, but then it got into its legal problems and licensing issues.
I need to find Bonnie.
But like, you know, like, so like if he survived, he probably wouldn't have any major parts left in the game. Most likely. because he doesn't need to exist for the rest of the game. That's usually how it works. The Evil Dead game was actually good. Like, it was really good. It's getting updates? I mean, we'll see. I don't think it can't be doing that great, but maybe it's got something. And it's not completely dead, I don't know. Oh yeah, Killer Clowns. That came out. Cufflink. Yeah, but it's still run away. Evil Dead was actually like a game. If anything, the killer or whatever, the monster, was the one on the one playing defense and trying to survive. It like reversed, like the hunters were actually the humans. Oh yeah, Killer Clowns does let you fight back. I don't think Killer Clowns... It's just funny, but like... I don't know if it's the kind of franchise that's gonna hook people. Like a large audience, you know? What the?
Miss Castle.
Outlast Trials isn't like one of the asymmetrics though, is it? Isn't it just, it's just co-op, right? Yeah, it's just a co-op game. That's different. It's more in line with like that Alien Fire Team or whatever, and well, Evolve was like the first one,
It's
but
been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk? You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
but she knows, right? Like, how does she not know? These two choices don't make any sense to me. Because she knows he's making sense. Right? Doesn't she? Like, how does she not know? She's faking? But why, why am I getting choices then? Just have it play out. Like...
Oh, give me a break. Sam, you really think it's actually cursed? That's not real.
How can you even say that after what happened?
After what happened?
Really
Dismissive tone. Well, the other one wasn't
All
like
of this is because
happy.
of what happened back in Cedar Hills.
None
What's
of this
happening
This game is
then,
stupid.
right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece
Both
of
choices were
I
dismissive.
still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
One was more defensive.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right,
Why don't we
might
just throw
still
the
have a
film in the
chance to
fire
fix
right
it.
there?
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you. It's part of
But
the
I
movie
mean,
Linda
now
made
to
with
fix
her
the
friends.
problem, whatever.
With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a
God,
bit
Stan.
thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
Oh, okay.
I do
That's
my
how he
business
got
on
it.
the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
You know. Wait, who's her father?
Huh? Was this locked before?
What the? Dude, did you see the? Is he supposed to look like a ghost? Like, what the-
Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
I'm just gonna go the other way. Never mind. Alien infestation? Is that alien franchise or just a generic alien? If you don't know if it's good though, it's probably just kind of average, you know? Not everything has to be good or bad. Some of it just is.
Where'd he go?
Bad music?
Why is
That
this
never
here?
helps. How do you get bad music in an alien game? You just use the alien movie music. Uh-oh. How come when we stepped into this hallway, it immediately went crazy? Sudoku? I don't think she's in this.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
Aren't you concerned about like the weird TV thing? And didn't the hallways change, or maybe they didn't? I don't know.
God. The occult. Just what I need.
Fun stuff. Occult. Godlike entity. High voltage. Oh, it's the spinny room.
What the heck is this place?
The rulers. I guess. Sorry. It's Chris.
Is someone actually in there? Who's in there? Looks like some sort of pattern. Okay, that made something happen. That's good, I think.
Alright, I'm helping.
They always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
I'm helping. Come on. The spinny thing is always like time travel or dimensional stuff is always kind of like Event Horizon has one of these things as well.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
Yeah, Chris is going to be in here. But I guess that makes it so... Yeah. I don't think Chris could be her mother, but... Hi, May.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
She's doing me well.
Okay, 1 more to go. Help me.
Linda didn't time travel. Linda just lived and made movies, I guess. This is apparently the Taime's sister's daughter. At least, but I kind of think she's probably not. Probably just raised and may actually be somehow Jaime and Chris's daughter. Maybe, but maybe not. Maybe it actually is. I already know. I forgot. Forgot her
It's
name.
like something from a sci-fi flick. How are you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie.
Well,
Why is the alarm going off?
usually with time travel or dimensional travel, like people are trying to create like a, I don't know, a black hole or something. Or, I don't know, some kind of massive amount of energy. I don't know what that has to do with spinny things, but... I think Augustine's letting this happen. Cedar Hills, 1980. Oh yeah, this guy. Was he looking for his dad in every car, or what's going on?
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
If you considered your
The
house.
sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well,
If you see-
yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all
Bye.
mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
No, well, that was an important scene. Glad we saw it.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place.
Demonio, it's a whole game.
How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Money? Freedom? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I'm just guessing, I guess. Needs to keep refreshing Twitch. I don't know. Like, these choices are just...
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants
You
the
can't
other two
destroy
pieces
it.
as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... What?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
That's too bad.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Jesus, come on, Sam.
What do you
You
count?
haven't been straight with me since the...
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
I think I broke the dialogue. I don't know what just happened.
What is it?
Nothing. Find him all and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again and it's
Wait, what? I don't know. Can I pick both? What is this? Pouch or diary? Like, is this medicine in the pouch?
What the hell?
Like, what are these choices? Yeah, just grab both. Why did I have a skill check? What's going on? Discovery.
Take it easy. Slow there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
I'm concerned. I uncovered it. Uncovered a special one. Is the voting still working? I assume it is.
I looked at your journal.
Oh.
What?
The things you wrote. You're not well. You need help.
I need your help. Right now.
I'll help you, okay? But you gotta promise me you'll see someone when this is over.
Sure.
Promise me.
I promise.
Why do we think it, like, she's seen this stuff? She fatal framed monsters. Why is she like this? It doesn't make any sense.
Sam? 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 Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go?
Sammy?
Sam, come on! Sheriff Green?
Oh, God. Why is this game? Why? It's the frickin' wait, where is this? Oh, this is a bunch of film reels.
This is certainly something.
Murder mine.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened.
Oh?
What is this?
Is she a different? Is there more than one? Recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters across the country has been blamed on low-budget horror picture, with its roots here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night with a screening of the film Murder Mill, triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured, 3 critically. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill. Has been afforded a national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence at the screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in an increasingly long line. No, she put it upside down. She didn't actually, but whatever. It's the fake art from the movie. You will find the rest of Haim here. Oh God.
Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
Dennis. Empty-handed. Why can I look at the lamp? I like lamp. Lamp doesn't seem to be from this time and place. I mean, it's a room full of old stuff. I'd like... Huh? Game looks cool. No, it's not.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris.
Multiple dimensions.
This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
It's better. But so Addison could be Chris's daughter. Chris and Jaime's daughter still. Maybe. I think in like the first half of this game there was like 2 hours that could have been cut. Essentially, or maybe more. And without really impacting the story. Well, since we're doing a dimensional thing, we don't know which Linda this is even, or I guess, I don't know. Yeah.
Relax.
What are you doing?
That letter's private. It's got nothing to do with you.
Who's Logan Chen? Ellen? Who's Ellen? Oh, that Ellen.
Who is Logan Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
Don't you lie to me.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill, back in 1963, I thought that'd be the end of it. But ever since, not a thing in my world has made sense. In any other either. Everything, all of this, leads back to that night. And sure, I stopped him. But in the process, I caught a glimpse of the bigger picture. The stone was just a piece of something much worse. I couldn't shake the feeling that all I had done was delay the inevitable. That I was just one insignificant reflection of what actually happened. It started to
This
drive
dude's
me
like
crazy.
90.
Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati.
The who?
And they helped me to understand what I'd seen. And what I could do about it.
Okay.
And what I'd have to leave behind.
But if those guys know what this is and it's going to end the world, why aren't they helping?
You do know that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't you?
I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
It's a hobby. Oops.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except... here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else.
Oh?
Aren't you?
She knows. Sam Green 722.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self.
Yeah, but...
another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special.
Whichever one he is...
strong. The entity straining
should be the same. They should all be the same age.
Our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second.
What if it was 23 frames a second? Then what would happen?
Will be reborn.
And why Frank Stone? What's doing? Back to 1980.
Where is everyone?
Where am I? I mean, I know. Locked? Maybe I missed a key. Who knows? Multiverses? Well, time travel and multiverses tend to cause a lot of problems for stories.
Surely there's a way to... Always need one of these.
Key found. This game is like all filler. Mostly filler. Dip. Your darling Franklin Norman, it's
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues.
accessing when you don't write back. If you aren't sick, you needn't be withdrawn from me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know, whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in the world could ever stop me from loving you. I will always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. You two are too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find that place I've always told you about, where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Until then, we endure, but you do not become. Write back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. I will always watch you. Love, Ma. Even an actual, unless it's like a goofy thing like Doctor Who. Any time travel or thing always falls apart. Our show, if they make more than like 1 or 2 movies. Like, I mean, look at Terminator.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Okay. Needs a part.
Gotta be around here someplace. Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. That's my only way out.
You could probably just pick up something to block it and run past, like that table. It'd probably be fine. Art. Where's Thing? Where is Part? I don't know. Probably not back here. It was probably in the room I was in. I just didn't see it. We gotta be getting close to the end, right? I hope. Heart.
One to go.
One to go. I mean, it could be further back, I guess.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Yeah, I guess. Buddy. Buddy. We're not near the end of this true terror. No, I did spend time playing Space Invaders, so that could have been a bad idea.
Can't.
Okay. Whatever she was saying, I don't know.
That sounds promising.
To go down and then be at the others, and this whole scene would have have ended up pointless. I don't know how DVD has done what it's done. It's mind-boggling. It's just baffling how it actually worked. Like, there are games where even if I don't like them, I can understand why they're liked. And then there's some that I just can't.
Merlin.
Merlin, the doggy.
God. If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
See the world, they say. No, just hold forward.
Tight spaces. Can barely breathe.
We're gonna find the dead dog, aren't we? Well, it would be like pretty long dead, though. It'd just be a skeleton, or mostly. Ah, oh, this is just this thing. That thing. Well, there was a dog, but that dog was in like 60, and this is, or 63 or whatever, this is 1980, so... Interesting. Two ways? No, this probably doesn't go out. Or maybe it does. Or maybe it's just a random collectible. Most of these side things have been collectibles. Okay, this is an actual... this journal or something.
Fuck. This is Frank Stone's journal.
I've not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I've been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I am afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns my ears. If they are evil, why do they scream? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I not just destroy them all, purge the town completely? I will not act without instructions. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. Finally, she came back to me, and she is happy. I have well exceeded her expectations. She says she found the root of evil, the source of the rot that has eaten the town. I sit beneath its very foundations. Howard Tester is the leader of a wicked coven. From him, the branches of evil stretch out and infect everything. But he is beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in a pit of hell, his spawn still linger here. DPBKLRJ. 4 names, 4 more trials I must conquer. She tells me to not rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I will use the very fires that Tester birthed to carry out my task. I will turn his creation into a thing that destroys his legacy. I will purify it as I will this town, man and beast, metal and flesh bound by fire. Then I will reach the other side and see what it is to be eternal, to be divine. I will know what it is to believe through the forest. Though a path is clear and fire waits for me, I will not be afraid.
Oh my god, this place is so...
I, Dwight Allen Parker, write this as my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was 2/16/63. I spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Darrell, and a few other guys down in Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Ryan tried to get me to move my butt, I got kind of mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it? Rusty got mad and left, so did the other guys. I guess they figured I'd sleep it off and find my own way home. I don't know how long I was asleep, but when I woke up, this guy was there, a big tall guy. It was real dark, but I could see him staring at me, cold, mean eyes looking right through me.
Holy mother of pearl. This is awful.
I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me. It sounds like machines at the factory or something. I might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times, those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. It wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for better, Mom. Maybe you're better off without me. I don't know. If you ever read this, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass. I must always just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you, Dwight Parker. Okay. And one of these.
What the hell are these things?
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, back where I started? Okay then.
Whoa. Whoa. Literally nothing happened. Her segment there. Found a note. I knew it. I knew that whole segment was going to be nothing. That whole chapter was nothing. It didn't need to exist.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Confused? I think she's confused.
Your mom? But that's... How is that possible?
You're talking about Bonnie Rivera, right?
Yes, she was just here, but we were...
My mom died a few weeks ago.
No. No. We were in the mill. We were just shooting. We just finished the movie.
What the hell?
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me. The hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Stan,
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
you came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Don't make me go back. Should she want to go back? I don't know. So yeah, she can pick Jamie up and put him back together or something, right?
Please, no! Don't make me go back. If I go back there, it'll kill me!
Hey, it's okay. Nobody's making you do anything. But, right now, it's not so safe here either. We should go.
I don't think that's a good idea. Whoever came after me is still out there.
We gotta go find Linda.
Linda?
Do you know Linda?
Linda Castle?
Ah, I get it now. You're a diehard, huh? You follow her here?
Follow her? No, we came here together.
Sure, you did.
Where is she? I need to see her.
Look, I don't usually like to get involved in any weirdo, stalkery kind of shit, but I could be persuaded to make introduction. The price is right.
What? Doesn't even make sense. Oh,
Sorry.
great. Sorry. Well, that problem's solved.
Stupid man thing!
Oh my god. I'm barely, like, here. Like, this game is just nothing. And then all of a sudden there's like a thing spinning on my screen. I'm like, what's that? So I just push a button.
Linda! Bonnie. Whoa.
Oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
We're
What
all
a
gonna die
king.
here. There's no way to escape.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
He's mi hermanito and he's gone. Are you?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. Just for a little while.
What is that thing out there?
Yeah, but like
No idea.
half
But
the
I know it's
chapters
bad
have been
news,
nothing.
And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber.
Like this could be a 4-hour game.
It's coming.
Or it should be, probably. Closing the noose. Well, I mean, all their games are
I don't see anything.
story, like these kind of games. But like this one is
So weird. Are you okay? I'm a little less
when did I start?
swimmy, but that guy just died.
Like
right in front of
5:45,
us.
or yeah, like
Yeah.
6 hours ago.
Was he your friend? I didn't know him very well, and he was kind of a pain in the butt, but he seemed okay. He didn't
Sort of.
deserve that. No one deserves that. Hi, May. What?
Oh yeah, Quarry's got a bunch
If
of
you're feeling a little
questionable
better, maybe you can tell me
reactions
about
to
where you came
things.
from. What
The
you
best
can
one's
remember.
Until Dawn, but
Maybe it can help.
Wait, you said Linda was here? Linda Castle?
Yeah, she is.
We've got to find her, please. She's my friend.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go look for Linda.
but I'm playing on PC.
So, is Linda looking for me?
Oh, Until Dawn's.
I
place-
don't think
well,
she
the new
knows
one's
you're
going to be
here.
on PC.
At least she didn't mention it.
The remaster or whatever.
But I was just...
You were?
I thought I was. I don't know. It's all kind of broken up in my head.
Hey, don't worry about it right now. Let's just keep moving. Doors, 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 doors. Maddie, stop saying doors.
Doors. Doors. Doors. Well, it's her daughter, or whatever.
Aha!
Or maybe it's not
I
her
like
daughter.
it when a door opens.
Maybe it's
Doors
her.
locked!
Maybe it's another her. But why would there be another? I don't know. Doors.
Wow, an actual normal room. I'll be damned.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
Wait, I know this. This was... No, I can't.
Can't what?
This belonged to one of Frank Stone's victims.
Frank Stone?
The killer. From the mill. But what is it doing here?
I've seen it too. There was a book here that explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
So, Should, like, one of us wear it? For protection?
Yeah, I'll take it, I guess. I like how there's no, maybe we should leave it. Why is there no, neither of us? Obviously, it's going to be critical to something later.
Maybe I should wear it for a little while. Then, you know, if I die, we'll know it's bullshit.
Chris thinks I'm selfish. Oh well. I didn't know. Needs a key. It's my stupid pendant.
Looks boring. Still, can't judge a book by its cover.
If you ever wonder what Bedfordshire is called Bedfordshire, so what a historian specializing in East England, John D. Etymology of the East England. What the hell is this crap? Hidden meanings. The changing nature of language often results in a lack of modern consensus on the etymology of certain place names, and even those that seem patently obvious may be hiding myriad of meaning. Example, there's an East Anglian town named Woodbridge. Historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation given the town's layout and technology of its oldest recorded settlements. Whoa.
Hello. Now that's not boring.
Blood may be that which binds us to this world, for upon the spilling of his life's blood shall a man find himself moving into the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one by the shedding of this blood, should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We might therefore conclude it is simply the act of taking life, not the passage of our souls, that bring the world together. So in doing so, we might form our own gate between this world and other, and doing perchance move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from worlds of ancients! What knowledge might be but a single sacrifice away. How to return is another matter in the death of our own. Okay. I guess this is one of the DVD killers, I assume.
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa. Secret passage.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
What the?
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
An attack.
That's
on an
over
orderly.
60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling?
No.
This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes. You have a future. And it could be boundless.
Boundless?
You simply have to trust me.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't find all them little thingamabobs, but...
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
Whoa. Whoa. Sacrificial knife. Where'd Chris go? Oh, just standing somewhere. Wait, she didn't follow through the secret passage? That seems weird.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda!
Where's Stan?
He exploded.
He's dead.
What?
Ah, that fucking moron.
How can you say that? He was a person and he's dead.
Yes. We should tell you something about how serious this situation really is. For all of us.
Stan tried to warn us about you. And now he's dead. For all I know, you're responsible.
Believe me, I didn't like that man, but...
I'm not inclined to believe a word you say. You are not Sam Green. You are not from Cedar Hills.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Isn't that an infinite number? That's impossible. Like, if you're going to do multiple dimensions, there's an infinite number of possibilities. Yeah, but it's a hopeless endeavor. If you need to collect all of them and the amount of them is infinite, that's hopeless. Like, there's no point. You can't do it.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this
Where's
chamber and
Chris?
the girl.
I
She
don't
didn't
trust
follow me?
Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Linda? Linda!
Oh, there she is.
What happened? We were in the mill and...
What?
You're so old!
Oh boy. This kind of thing, it can happen. Sometimes.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
Technically, I'm the director.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Chris was so that means Chris could end up
What's so
not
important
here.
about these film strips?
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
Oh God. Oh no.
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
He yoinked it.
What happened to Stan's piece? Did any of you see it? What happened to it?
It must still be in his pocket. On his body.
Or is it?
I don't know. I just don't know. Augustine's pulling a lot of strings here. She's been a million miles ahead of us. Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
Why is she making us watch the film?
The hooks.
Oh my God!
Stupid man thing!
So Bonnie's not the mother. Or is it?
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
No, that's not what happened.
Nothing dies down here.
Don't look at it.
You like it?
Maybe she... I don't know what's happening. I guess she's trying to make the perfect version of the film or something. Outrage.
That never happened. Never.
Take any more of this. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get home.
What just happened? Why did they just scream no there? Did I miss something? Was it...
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
I know. Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Yeah, because he didn't. Where? Okay. Blam. Are we there yet? Right. But that's her. So she is up there.
Hope I don't have to write a report on
What
this.
is the window for look? Ooh.
My God. I'm too late.
Oh my God.
Dad, it's me. It's me. Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
Almost. It's almost
Whoever's
over.
down
Please.
there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me.
So who's
I'm sorry.
Madison? Is it still Chris's daughter?
I'm sorry.
Chris and Jaime's daughter, maybe, somehow? Who knows? But she was still raised by a... whatever, one of her. Either way. One of the Bonnies.
Back here. A nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
Yeah, there was a Bonnie that raised her. Maybe it's just not that Bonnie, I don't know. What the hell am I? Yeah, I'm assuming she's trying to create the ultimate version or something. How does she get them through her
Kids and their damn movie.
dimensional portal circle thing that Chris somehow came through accidentally? Predator?
Linda. Something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this.
Camera obscura.
This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
Instead of like doing it, I mean they, well no, maybe it's a bad idea. I was thinking, well, they should have just done a Fatal Frame game. And then more ghosts and... less nothing. Where the hell am I going? What was this? Did this just go nowhere? What the? Nowhere, nothing. Something popped up on my screen. Oh, hello.
Ugh.
Guess that's where it went. Found that thing. Basically, it's just, I mean, I guess it's like a backstory for something of Dead by Daylight, but in general, it's mostly just references.
Linda.
It wouldn't really need.
Shit. I gotta help her before it's too late.
Anyway, the Dead by Daylight stuff probably just makes it worse, because it just makes him more convoluted, I would assume, but I escaped from Frank's stone in the dorm. Was that supposed to? Was he even? I guess that is Frank.
Can you stand?
When did this happen to her? I don't even know.
I'll hold it off.
Go. Shoot him. I'm sure some of them will end up in, yeah, the DVD game.
Dad! Stay back, son! I got him right where I want him!
Yeah. I don't know how this even... Why are you winding it the whole time? Because you can just do this. Why am I back to do... I just did this. The game's looping, I think.
What's happening?
Moving magic.
What?
Forget it.
Movie magic. Oh, is he in the camera now?
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Is it over?
Is it over?
There's still one thing left we gotta do.
I don't know what got her messed up. Like, not much happens in this game, and apparently this stuff happened like off screen, so
You like it?
dude. Is he gonna walk out of the screen?
You got your damn movie? What more do you want?
You lied to me!
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't! You promised me!
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died! You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me!
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay!
What is she doing? Use the power of friendship. Or something. I don't think she needs the pendant. Or maybe she does. I have no idea. We just need the power of friendship. What does it want with her? Sam will be fine. Hey, her eyes turned it red. Why don't you all work on the same door? What? Huh? What? How did they... Huh? What?
Where is it?
Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out. Why did I think that would suddenly work? I must be losing it.
Please tell me you understand what
the fuck just happened back there?
Yeah.
Believe me, I wish I knew.
Oh, look, a
If we
generator.
can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
It's so bad. This card is all stolen and misplaced. Report it immediately to security officer. Cedar Steel reserves the right to revoke security access anytime in case of emergency. Safety. Why'd she leave her pass here? Or what? Okay. Whatever. Oh, I mean, I guess it's for the mill or whatever. I don't know. Sure, I'll take that. Whatever the hell that is. Oh, look, the two people. Like, why do they even do this? Well, you gotta go find the parts in the tiny room.
What is this?
What happens if I...
Do you think that fixed the
Wait,
elevator?
what happens if you miss? Does it
find
just
out.
take longer, but like... you die? Like, what? Well, I've got a pendant. Maybe he won't attack me. Help her. I guess. But she's got a pendant. Maybe it doesn't need help. I don't know. Linda's probably gonna just die. Last time we tried to help somebody, they just get cut in half. Wait, it's coming for her anyway. Or whatever.
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch! Sam?
Sam. Wait, so the stuff it kills can control him?
Distracted. Shit. No.
What a weird monster.
Linda.
Seems like a bit of a defect. Horology. Oh, that's what this is called? Did we just go time travel and just undo everything? But that doesn't do anything,
How the
right? Because
fuck
that just
did I
goes
ever
to
end
a
up
different
here?
dimension, right? So nothing's... I don't know.
Madison, I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelet without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs? We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to you.
Oh, give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make
You will give me an egg.
And Sam,
I
I
will
don't
make
know.
them go away. All this pain,
I doubt it.
all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
Duh. Yeah. What is this game? Why would
Just
anyone?
think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm
What?
so very sorry for you.
Why would she
No, you're
believe her? Like, what is that other choice? I don't know. Whatever. Like, sometimes it's just don't have choices. Just put puzzles and stuff in the game. You know? Maybe some combat or better level design or something, you know? And just get rid of the choices, because the choices are stupid. I failed one. Yeah, I played the quarry. It's alright. Story-wise, it's definitely better. This is awful. This is so bad. Wait, can she just walk right back through it? She probably can. Can Zambi say? I have no idea. I doubt it. At least not this playthrough.
Oh, shit.
Leave or push through? Wait. Sure. Go through the thingamabob. 70? I don't know, because people rate things in weird ways. Wait, why are you guys push through is to go through the thing? I think leave is to just not. I don't. Yeah, the DVD cult might be pushing it up a little bit, but like, I can't. What if you have the talisman? She dies, so it doesn't protect you. I figures it doesn't protect you, but.
Hold still. Let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Is this the undo button ending?
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Oh no. There's two of her now. Duh. Where's this going?
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power.
Okay.
And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour.
So you
I'll oblige. As
combine
its
two
faithful
dimensions
servant,
together?
existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
That's neat.
All these lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful
You'd be
moment
better off
of
if it was
sublime
Cthulhu.
perfection. Almost
This is just
unbearably so.
Stranger Things. Well, little Frank. It's just the color and stuff. I mean, Stranger Things is just
I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my
pulling
reward
from other stuff too.
for loyal service, unending.
Well, you did it. Wait, haven't you been alive for like hundreds of years and stuff?
Now I've done it.
Yeah, this is so... This is incredibly bad. It's like Dead by Daylight lore for one of the critters, I guess, and I guess how the world works, but I feel like, because I think Dead by Daylight is like a dimension you're trapped in, and or something, but like... Just put a generator in the car. I'm never gonna play Dead by Daylight. It's just awful. It's like, I can't even look at that game. It's really bad. What is happening? Like, why? Where are we going? This is gonna put us in a field with some generators, and I now have to like actually escape it, like actual Dead by Daylight.
Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom? Sure could use a little help right now. Any help at all?
What about the magical camera? Maybe this is the magical camera.
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. and we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Take it, or something. Or don't.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it?
We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
Yeah, so why was Linda acting like she didn't understand any of this when she clearly did? Like, it's so... None of this makes any... Like, this is all a mess. This is just a mess.
That can't be our only option.
I wish I had a better idea. But we have to live with what happened. And the Riveras. The Riveras. We can't let it hurt anyone else.
Okay.
The film strips never should have come back together.
So where did this matter? Where did we come from?
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
The DVD stuff probably... I guarantee you it just makes it worse. Like, if they didn't have to worry about that stuff.
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone. Consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
Yeah, you made a... whatever you made, I don't know. Pick up. Collected all the storyteller artifacts? Did I now? It looks pretty good. I mean, graphically it's fine, but like it's just... most games are. Or at least, you know. I don't really consider that like a big feat these days. No, this is like just a mess.
Linda? Did anyone else?
Not all of us.
Sam Green, he was just trying to help, and now he's...
He paid a heavy price. More than we'll ever know. Did you see Chris? On your way here?
No. I'm sorry.
What's the place with two
What
Chris's gonna
did
do?
happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing. Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Wait, why haven't you kept going? Why are you just sitting here?
All their games are like this. I don't think they're like big, but like they look nice, but they're kind of simple. So I don't really feel like these games take a lot of time and money. Because like those anthology games came out like one after another, The Quarry, you know. I feel like they're released pretty rapidly.
He's almost here. We have to run.
Wait.
Why isn't it coming after us?
It's been waiting. Just like we all have.
For what?
Basically, they just like are trying to fit their weird story into like creating this weird sacrifice tournament.
Now we can begin.
Where you repair generators.
I want to go home.
This is all there is. Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice from which
Wait, they've been actually... The characters have actually been trapped in the live service game?
And now,
oh god.
let the trial
This was god-awful. Like, this is so bad. That's the ending? The ending is we're trapped in a DVD.
Oh my god!
Tournament forever? Whatever you call it, match forever? It would make more sense if it was like a cabin in the woods kind of thing. If there's like a ritual and people get trapped in it, but then if they win, they're actually out. You know? But it's kind of like a sacrifice.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
That would make more... That would still work, you know? And it would at least be like reasonable or something, but like... But this whole thing was stupid. Like, I don't know if there's some other ending where... There are other endings, but I don't know if they all end with this, but just who's here is what changes. I think that's all, that's probably all that changes is who's here. Yeah, and then if you win, it seems like you wait for the killer, and if you win, and then you just have to do it again, and if you lose, then you get resurrected and do it again, so... That's just stupid if that's the case. Like, I think the whole DVD tie just maybe is why they thought like they needed to do this ending, but like it's just stupid. But yeah, I'm sure attaching it to DVD made the story worse, obviously. Because DVD doesn't have a story. Like, so what is this? You know? And so what's the point of it? Like, what does the monster get out of it? Because if he wins, he still has to do it again. If the monster loses, he has to do it again. If the people win, they have to do it again. If they lose, they have to do it again. So nobody gets anything out of it? And then the other dimensions are just doing what they usually do? I don't... I don't think the monster would enjoy it that much. I think the monster would want to be free to cause chaos in an actual world. I don't think it would want to have to do the same thing over and over again. That just seems like it'd be frustrated. It'd be just stuck, it'd be in the same position as the people. Like, it's just as big a hell for the monster as it is for the people. But there's no, like, point to any of it. If neither side winning does anything, they might as well just sit down and do nothing. The monster might as well do nothing. Like, it's just dumb. That's why I said it makes more sense if it's like a sacrifice and the people are of some sort, and if the monster wins, maybe they can end up back in the real world and would have to be banished again. And if the people win, they get to go back, and the monster has to wait for the next sacrifice. That would make a hell of a lot more of a sense, you know? That would actually make sense as like a structure. Because the monster could get something out of it, and so could the people. But I mean, all DBD really is just a collection of fear balancing out and microtransactions. It's not like people don't. I doubt even people really play it for the original characters. They probably play it more for like the franchise characters. This is their worst game, easily. Like half the chapters, nothing happens. The story is complete nonsense, like the decisions are pointless. We got Alan Wake. It's their worst game. But yeah, it's the worst of the Supermassive games. Their best one's the Until Dawn, but got Alan Wake. Went back to Alan Wake 2, but that's because the first Alan Wake is a monotonous slog. Because the combat sucks. Or it doesn't necessarily suck, it's just there's too much of it and there's not enough variety. Play as Man Bun. You never play as Man Bun. You only play... like 4 characters, right? Yeah, Until Dawn's getting remastered, but... I guess it's fan service, but like... that doesn't fix the story. Sure, you can pick up dolls of the killers, but... the story's still stupid. Well, yeah, if Man Bun lives, he's probably just sitting around the fire with you. I mean, I assume I got one of the best endings because I killed that guy, which is good. Right? I mean, the one girl is, I guess, back, but then there's two of her now, so I don't know. But, like, then she can warn the original one, and then they don't even make the movie. Right? Like, that doesn't make sense either. Because there's two Chris's now back in 1960 or 80. But then the other thing is, this is like a 3-hour story with like 4 hours of padding to make it even worse. Like the anthologies, those are all like 4-hour games. Like they could have done that with this, but I mean, it still wouldn't have made sense. But at least it would have paced better. But they did have Space Invaders. That's a pretty good game. You could play that at the drugstore. Yeah, the Dark Anthologies are like 3 to 4 hours. This should have been 3 to 4 hours. This shouldn't have been. This has no business being 8 hours. There were so many chapters where nothing happened. And then something happened to Linda where she got beat to hell. We didn't even see that. Like, skipped that chapter apparently. But then chapters where you just walked around and did nothing with her, we saw that. Frank died right away and then showed up kind of at the end there. Yeah, I mean, it's just a bad game. Like, it just doesn't. It's just a waste of time. Or most of the game is like the story's garbage, and then half the chapter nothing happens, and there's no reason for this to be. I mean, for me, it's not really a waste of time because I'm just streaming this, but like this one wasn't even funny most of the time. And the man bun guy kind of exploded, though. That was pretty funny. The choices were bad. Like the problem is if you're gonna make choices, and like if you can't make good choices like in the game, don't give the player choices. Just give the player like, or if you give him like maybe environmental choices where if you are observant, you can tell which way is safer and which way isn't. Or, you know, you look for maybe if you're. There's not much exploration in this, but if there was exploration, you could maybe find hints as to what way is going to be safe, what way isn't, so you can make choices like those kind of choices. But if you can't think of good dialogue choices, don't do it. Just have a story. Quarry's a much better game than this. I mean, it's all right. I mean, they're choose your own adventure games. They're not meant to be like games. But the only one I would say that's good is Until Dawn. Like, it's the only one that would probably give like a 7.5 or whatever. the choices rarely matter, and there's going to be, and usually what happens is everyone has plot armor up to a certain point. So like early in the game, nothing can happen or nothing can go wrong really. Like if you look at some of the other ones, you can fail like everything for quite a while with certain characters and they'll be fine. Like they might get like an injury or something, but they'll be fine. But once you get to a certain point, then you can fail a QTE or make a bad choice and they just die. But they don't really even give you necessarily hints as to what choice. Tilda, I thought Sam was okay. What was her name? Was that her name? But in general, they weren't very smart. But they never are. Part of it is trying to force in choices to these kind of things. Or like when... I don't know. The Quarry had Ted Raimi, right? That one was alright. Or what's his name? Sam? No, not Sam. Yeah. What was his name? Ted? I don't even know what his first name was anymore. It's not Sam Raimi, the other Raimi. Man Buns. I don't remember. Yeah, Ted Raimi. But these games are completely dependent on their story, and their stories tend to not be very good. The Holmes one was kind of okay. I mean, that's a real person, or was. Kind of interesting, I guess. Oh, look. What's happening? Is the credit music supposed to still be going at the same time? No, there it goes. Whoa. "13th ghost, maybe." You? Why? Who's this? What? Is that another one of her? Yeah, that didn't help. Well, that was a game we just did and stuff. We did. They managed to make it worse after. Like, yeah, I don't think that made it any better. You think it was good and also bad? Oh, good being bad. Was
That
pretty good,
explains
but-
the horrible things I've seen.
Oh, that was a special game. Like this game doesn't do anything well. Like,
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
I can't imagine anybody finding it creepy.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort
I mean,
of thing
sure,
they
I'm
like.
completely desensitized, but like, I can usually tell what people will find creepy, I think, to some extent. My review. The hell is this nonsense? All the what hauntings? Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I will see everyone next time. All right, good night, everyone.